folks. It is time. Seeker of the Unknown, episode 14. Yeah, episode 14. We are going to go live and do a spirit session tonight and see how it goes. Contact some of my loved ones that have passed, some friends, family members, and getting prepared, running around last minute like usual. Trying episode 15. Sorry. And trying to get this stuff done. Last minute. So hopefully, let me see. I'm going to hook this thing back up to the Bluetooth here. I got 3 candles. I got my crystals out. I've got my incense. I need to go get my sage real quick. All right. All right. Got the app going. Let me get these crystals out of here. Let me swap this around. Video. There you go. Now you can see it. Hopefully it'll be all good and we won't have any distractions or any all right, you can see it. All right. Just getting everything set up really quickly. Before we get going, just want to make sure everything's up and running. All right. X is up. Facebook, YouTube is up. I'm really thinking about just not doing a personal platform on here anymore, because it's just been hectic, especially with the weather right now. I guess the weather that came through from Cali is hitting us. We just got hit with a little bitty rainstorm. Ooh. Sorry, my daughter's in there watching the Jungle Book. All right, I'm just responding to some notifications real quick, and then okay. All right, cool. I am going to get this thing going here in a little bit. Just give me a minute. Just setting everything up real quick. All right. Speaker V10. Okay, that's what I want. Welcome, welcome, welcome. try and get this thing working. As you can hear, it's doing that reverb thing on me, and I don't like it. All right, got my pictures out so that way I can talk to who I need to. Try and get a hold of some people. All right. All right. I'm going to go get my sage. I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. So we're going to kick this thing off here pretty soon. I will be right back. Let me go grab the stage. All right. I'm back. Ready. Um, Trying to see if I got. Can you hear me? Is it sounding okay? Is it all right? All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sage in here real quick, and then we'll go over everything. I'll talk about everything that I'm gonna do, and we'll see what happens. This is going to be very, very interesting, to say the least. So while I do this in the room, I'll come back and get it going. Come on, buddy. Because I'm going to leave this running all night in the room. Give me a second. Hey, what's up, Ken? I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna sage the room real quick. All negative energies, you are not welcome here. You will not come through. You are not given access to come through this window anywhere in this room. We're in this door. All right. I got everybody coming on here now. Look at me. All right. Kool-Aid. All right. So what we are gonna do today is because the reason why I wanted to do this because I've never done this with anybody except for family, and with the group of guys that I was with in Germany. I actually took them with me. We all did stuff together to go, investigate certain haunted locations in Europe. And I've never done this with anybody else outside of like family. Um, so I'm gonna tag this to the group as well. Our group we have here, our paranormal group is called High Desert Paranormal. So I started that when we got here. We were doing investigations around town in Winnemucca, just our family, just people that we knew. I like to keep it small. I don't like to bring like 50 freaking people with me because it's like I like to keep it intimate. If I can do it by myself, I'll do it by myself. If I'll have one more person with me or two more people with me, three of us all together, that's fine. But I don't like keeping a lot of people around um, for reasons I just don't. I like keeping the energy tight. Um, what it is that I'm wanting to do, I told my wife I had an inkling. I've been thinking about my some of my family members. Well, I think about them all the time, but last night was just kind of crazy because I had a dream this week and last night about um, my aunt that had passed not too long ago, and I was just anybody that knows my aunt and our family knows um, that when you heard her laughing or when you heard her, with her quick comebacks, roasting somebody and just putting them in check and, you know, as quick witted as she was, you knew who it was. And I don't know why, but I had just like, it just had hit me. And I was like, I don't know why I had seen that. Um, I just went back to a childhood memory of us just, as kids, um, just being around her. And I guess that was just a way of her saying, "Hey, mijo, I miss you, I love you, and you know, just keep me in your thoughts. And I do that randomly. I'll think about, people, my grandmother, my grandfather, I've never met my grandfather. But I did see him once, in Germany when I was like 8 years old. My father was stationed there. And crazy story. I was sitting in the living room. My mom can, attest to this because uh, she, she witnessed this. And I remember asking her about it, later on. Um, I was sitting on the couch. I was playing with a toy or something, and I'm just sitting on the floor, with my back against the couch, and I look over, and there's this man in this blue, like grayish suit, and I don't know if it had stripes on it, like pinstripes or something. It was just I just remember that color in his face, and he just had this strong native looking face, and his hair was just really neatly done, and I remember his nose and his smile. And he's sitting there, he's got his hat, or yeah, in his hand, and I'm just like, I look up at him and I look down and I look back, and he looks at me and he goes, "You know who I am?" And I was like, "Mm-hmm." And I'm just playing. And he's like, "Who am I?" And I said, "You're my grandpa Joe." And he was like, "That's right." And he was just like telling me, "I love you and I'm always here for you. And if you ever need me, call me and I'll be there." And I said, "Okay." And I just remember him, like, hearing him say, "I love you." And my mom came in from the kitchen and she goes, "Who are you talking to?" And I looked up at her and I'm like, "Grandpa." And she was like, "Grandpa?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "Dad's dad." And she, like, her eyes were just like, "What?" And I just kept playing. And I just remember her coming back with our photo album. And did I grab it? I don't know if I grabbed it. I hope I did. If not, I'm going to have to go grab it. Yeah, I'm going to have to go grab it. Give me a minute. All right, I'm back. So my mother went and grabbed our big photo album that she had, and she's like going through, and she had more pictures. She had other pictures of my grandfather, but this picture is, I stopped and I told her, "That's him right there." And she goes, "That man right there, that's who you saw?" I said, "Yeah, he was wearing a blue suit and he looked just like that." Exactly. And I still get chills to this day just thinking about it because I'll never forget it. But this is what my grandfather looked like when he came to come and see me. I don't know if you could see it. Stupid camera. So this is what he looked like when I saw him. And that's my cousin, Alfonso. But I never got a chance to meet my grandfather. I never got a chance to talk to him. Besides that point, I never got a chance to have a grandfather grandson talk, spend time with him, and just have that connection with him. And it always hurt me because, I see friends or I see people that, have their grandparents, and it's like, damn, I wish I had that. I wish I could have that. And I never got an opportunity to do that. And I'm not making, I'm not trying to sit here and say, oh, woe is me. But I think that's why I always had a real close connection to him, like a drawing to him, is because I wanted to know him. I wanted to meet him. I wanted to experience him as a grandfather. And I heard a lot of crazy stories. Everybody's heard stories about, oh man, you don't know them like I know them or whatever. But it was just that being around. I wish, he could have been around and just having that grandfather grandson relationship. And like I said, never got to have it. So, um, that was my first experience of meeting my grandfather outside of not knowing him. Um, take these off real quick. Uh, and just being able to have that time with him. So I'm going to see if I can't get a hold of him today. If he does, he does. If not, it's all right, Grandpa. It's cool. um, Another person that I love to death and will always remember, and I tell my kids about her, is my grandmother. Um, one of a kind woman, one of a kind person. Always set us straight, put us in our place when we needed to be, but she was always there for us to talk to. I remember having little talks with her, um, just about life. And, she would tell me, Mijo, just always do the right thing. Just be strong for your family and don't give up. It's going to get hard, but you're going to be okay. And, I always told her, I was like, thanks, Grandma, I'll be fine. And she was like, I know, Mijo, but I just wanted to tell you that I love you, and I remember her face when she would do that. She would just say, I love you. And I was like, I know, Grandma. And I, just giving her a hug. And she was so little, after, growing up, it was just not the same, because it just, the reality of not having people around is the hardest part, because you're so used to having them and they're there physically, and not understanding what I know now, um, and realizing that those who pass on, or those who are not here, are not gone. They've just transformed from this physical body to the spiritual realm, to the next dimension, wherever they are. Whether or not they choose to come back, whether or not they choose to say, I'm done with this journey. I've learned all I needed to know, and I want to stay here with all the rest of my family members, and just choose, or they choose to just wait. A lot of times you have partners that pass. And another reason why I say this is my Nino, who I love very much. And I started, I was able to build a good relationship with him after my dad retired from the military, and we moved back to California, where my family's from. My dad's side of the family is from. My mother's side of the family is from North Carolina. And being able to be home and be around my grandmother and, my aunts and my uncles, all of them, my tias, my tios, all my cousins, um, and just being able to finally have that ability to share time with family. It was really something that, it was like, oh, thank God, after all this moving around, we finally get to, be home with family. But I understood it later on when I grew up and I got into the military about traveling and you have your kids. And I got the sense from my dad's point of view, and him loving his career and his job and doing what he did and sticking it out for 23 years, um, and having us, the kids, and my mom, and dragging them around and going from base to base and state to state, country to country, and being able to see these places. I'm very thankful for that. But the missing out of the time with family when we were little, you know what I mean, besides living in Fort Ord, and my cousins coming up to visit us there, we were gone from 1987 to, I think it was 86, 87 to 91. But like I said, after coming back and being able to spend more time with my grandmother, talk to her, and being able to spend time with her and my Thea Margaret, my Thea Gloria, her sisters, I got a chance to um, connect with my dad's brother, my uncle, my Nino. And this is a picture of my dad, my grandmother, and me. So this is my pop. That's my grandmother. And this is my dad's brother, my Nino. And there I am, just a big old goof. Um, Being able to re have time with my Nino, finding out that he was my Nino after such a long time, and just being able to hang out with him and talk to him and just spend some time with him. Um, when he passed in 2010, um, it really hit me because I had just gotten out of the military and I felt like crap because I didn't get to spend enough time with him. I got to see him at his final leg of giving all he had to fight what he was battling. And when I got out and I seen the way he was, it shocked me because I was like, what's going on? Like, I didn't even know he was sick. Anyway, getting time to go spend with him and spending as much as I did, um, growing up in the 90s, and spending that time with him, I'm really grateful. And when he passed, I know it hit my dad pretty hard. And I miss him a lot. And this is a picture of me and my granny. This was at a social event that we had. She was like my date that day. I took my grandma on a date. That was great. That was good times. I loved it. I don't know if you could see it because of stupid reflection. There it goes. And here she is right here with my cousin, James. Sorry, man. I had to do it, dude. It's the only picture I actually had this picture of you with Granny, so I think you would like it. So I'll send you a copy of that, cousin. Um, but yeah, that's my grandmother and my grandfather and my my godfather, and my dad's cousin on the Bustos side, my uncle Chicky, and his wife Marina. We used to visit them all the time too when we were in Fort Hood and hang out with my cousins. And this is my Theo, or well, I used to call him Uncle Chiki, and his wife Marina. They both passed away, and they're together now. So, and this is the whole gang together hanging out, the brothers, the cousins. And like I said, my Thea, I miss her. And this is, I think this is the, well, one of the only pictures I have of her. One of the other pictures is just of her laughing from the back. And this was at their house in Madera. I'm going to cover this up because my mom's probably going to kill me. But that's my Thea right there. I love her to death. And that was a get together we had back in Madera when I was growing up at their house. My grandmother, who was my mom's mom, and my uncle Charles, my uncle Booster, warm-hearted man, would give you the shirt off of his back if you needed it. Anything that you needed, he always told me, nephew, no, he had this deep Carolina accent, and we all had it. I know I had it bad because I remember my cousins, my Nina Lily, telling me, "Oh my God, you guys are, I don't even know what the heck you're saying." Oh man, where's my picture? I gotta go grab the picture of my Nina. But my uncle Booster and my grandma May, my grandma May, I remember spending a lot of time with her growing up when I was little. I remember bits and pieces of things, my uncle Booster, but this is them, my mom's brother and her mom. There it is. I just, the reflection sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. Give me a minute. I gotta go get this picture of my Nina real quick. Okay, back. Sorry about that. So, my Nina Lily, who just recently passed, um, is my dad's sister. And this is her. I picked this picture because I love this picture of my Nina. This is her high school graduation, class of 67. And I brought these pictures because I want to have them with me. It's a way of me being able to talk to them and using, because I don't have anything of theirs, um, and having them be able to come through and be able to talk to us. Um, so yeah, um, how I got into this when I was younger, I dabbled in stuff that I shouldn't have been dabbling with, and I encourage people that are practicing, doing, or being involved in things that are occultish or of the black arts or black magic or anything like that, just to mess around to see if you could do things. Opening those doorways and not being knowledgeable as I can be, as I say this lightly because I do not know everything that there is to know. I'm still learning, but understanding from where I was when I was younger to now, and doing things that you're not aware of or messing with things that you're not knowledgeable about can be harmful, not only to you but people around you. Opening up doorways and not closing them, or opening up doorways and not sealing them in the moment, is something that could cause really big problems. So I just want to say, for anybody who's watching this or anybody who's thinking about doing it and you've never done this before, do it with somebody that has done it before, that knows what they're doing, um, and can help you do this. Um, it's not something that I would recommend that somebody who's, like I said, when I was younger, I did things that were stupid and I learned my lesson. But please understand that, do not practice this or try anything like this if you're not experienced in it or do not know how to do it. So if you know somebody that wants to, that has done it before, that's around you, that can help you, get with them and have them help you. Get with them and have them show you, because that's the only way you're probably going to be able to do it until you start understanding it and practicing it and doing it on your own, to where you don't need help. And I'm not saying that you will never need help. I'm just saying that, um, whoops, what was that? All right, there it goes. Sorry. Um, so yeah, getting that out of the way. Um, Learning how to do things when you do something like this. I'll start my meditation first just to clear my mind. And I've already cleansed the room. I went ahead and redid it again. Um, I've asked that any of the family members that I'm going to talk to today, if they want to come through and they want to talk to us, to talk. Um, I have already done a marking over the doors and the windows to keep negative things out. Um, there will be things that come through on this, because we've had issues. Well, not issues, but we've had things that we've seen here that is on this property that we live on. And this is not just me. This is my wife and siblings that she's, they grew up in this house, so they've witnessed things, and I've seen them without her telling me. And then I explained to her what I've seen or I've witnessed or I've experienced, and she's just like looking at me like, sit down, I got to talk to you. And she's telling me about all this stuff, and she's like, I never talked to you about this ever, so what you just told me validates to me what I saw growing up. And I'm just like, okay, like, cool, like, I'm happy for you. Like, what the heck. But anyway, um so there'll be things that'll come through that we've had, like, that have asked us or said things, and it didn't make sense until we did our research about the area and the land out here. So if something does come through, it happens. I've done this a few times already, so I've already done my my opening and closing. Once I open it, I'm going to close this circle with us, so that way it is just us. But a lot of people say, well, don't mess with Ouija boards. They are portals, they are gateways that will open up. And like I said, yes, that is true. I've used them, but I use them because I know what I'm doing. I seal the board before, or once I take it out of the box, and wherever I'm going to use it, I seal it. And I tell everybody who is either with me or that has done it with me, if you're going to do this with me, do not let go of my hands. Keep this circle closed. Do not break the circle that I put on the board, because I put a sealing uh, salt and powder, brick powder around the edges of the board to keep it sealed. Um, and I tell them, don't move the board, or don't, smack it, or anything like that, because it'll break that circle. So we'll do the board, and then once I'm done, I'll tell, whoever we've been talking to, okay, we're done. Thank you for communicating with us. I'm going to close this circle, and you are going to stay in this circle and go back to where you came from. And wherever you are, go to that peaceful place. Because like I said, for me, death is not the end. It's just the beginning. And when we leave this plane, we go to where our energy is transferred to the next stage. Either we stay in this plane of existence where we wander, we're done learning our lessons, we're done figuring our life out and how we want things to be, and we say, okay, I'm good. I don't want to do this life thing anymore. I'm happy, and I want to stay here with people that I love and people that are here, and just leave my existence. Or people that do they choose to be reincarnated, and they come back because they want to live these lessons again, or they want to meet the people that they left behind. And that's a fact that's known, that's happened. And like I said yesterday, with this thing, with this a very issue that I'm talking to you guys about right now, I believe that that's what the case was with me. Is my grandmother's brother or cousin, I believe, who it was in that picture that I showed everybody, is I did not get a chance to finish my life lessons. So I came back, and I ended up going back into combat again. I survived this time. Now I'm everything from that point on is lessons that I'm trying to learn throughout this life, and make up for these things that I either did or didn't do, and experience that. So like I said, with that being said, I mean, I get a lot of flack because people are like, oh, you're full of shit. You know, why would you even think that that's even possible? And I tell everybody, look, you believe what you want to believe, you do what you want to do, and the things that make you happy. And if you choose to, have that thought, that mind of, being a slave to the box carriers, it's kind of like that Hellraiser with the puzzle box that they keep you in, and you choose to be uh, in that mindset. That's up to you. Um, but like I said, I choose to keep my mind open. There it is. Sorry, I'm just messaging some people back real quick. So shit, what was I talking about? I just got sidetracked by that message. Anyway, so with learning and doing things occultish, this is like I said, you can take it how you want. I've already had people telling me, "Oh, what you're doing is just demonic," and yada yada yada. It's like, okay, well, That kind of mentality is the same mentality that got 800 to 900 women burned at the stake and countless other people during the Inquisition murdered because of a freaking thought that men used to control you, to get you to think the way that you're thinking now. Why? Because it keeps you bound up into that bondage that they have control of. I had a very great quote that I heard from Billy Carson the other day, and he said, "You mean to tell me that this omnipotent being, the creator of all, okay, or this angel who was God's right-hand man, that had the keys of knowledge and everything in creation?" And yes, I'm talking about Lucifer, the most beautiful angel to walk in, to be in heaven. And Billy Carson was talking to this pastor, because this pastor was like, "Oh, well, he was throwing out Bible verses to him." Billy Carson was just like, shooting it back, because his example, how he was saying this, is this: you're going to tell me, because everybody wants to blame everything on the devil, right? "Oh, well, the devil made me do this, the devil this, or that's satanic, or that's evil, or that's loose, that's the devil this, the devil that." They always want to have somebody to blame something on. And how he explained it is really good, because he said, "You're going to tell me that this being that is not of a mortal flesh, that is smarter by thousands of times more than humankind, is going to sit here and follow this narrative in the book to his demise and just allow it to happen?" Does that make any sense to anybody? That's like somebody knowing that they're going to die, okay, the time and the date, and then just sticking around for it and allowing it to happen. Does that make any sense? You're a powerful being like that, and you would allow that to happen. And not only that, but things in the Bible that happen, or that are quoted in the Bible from God, he was saying, does this sound any way like what a creator is going to sit here and worry about each and every one of, well, I just want to say that, like he was saying, you got these artists that come out and are talking about, thanking God and thanking Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior, after they got done singing this WAP song or whatever, or doing these foul rap videos or these rock videos, and getting up here and talking about their Savior, Jesus Christ. Like, does that make any sense? Do as I say, not as I do type of mentality, but they want to call you evil if you don't follow the narrative. We've been locked up into this bondage of this mentality of being in this box. And like I said, if you literally want to study the Bible, if you really want to study the scriptures, get into that thing, translate from the Hebrew Bible, the Aramaic, into straight, go to, says, the Aramaic writings. That's why I have these books of Gnosis, the agnostics, the Gnostic texts that were taken from the Bible, that were translated straight from Aramaic to English, and the teachings of Thomas, the teachings of Mary, Philip, Judas. You have these sayings that are translated from an earlier source. Why would you keep these books out unless it was saying something against a narrative that was going to allow you to rewrite the book implement pagan worship, implement pagan gods at a time with different names, different eras. Because if you, like I said, if you haven't seen this, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a lot of flack from this, and a lot of people are going to be like, oh, here we go. That's that devil talking. Got to get off of here. But that's fine. Because while a lot of people are going to sit here and just go through their life, you know, waiting for this sky to fall open, somebody to come and save them, you're missing the whole point that Jesus was trying to tell you. You're missing the whole point of why we were put here on this earth. You're missing the whole point of the power and the ability that was given to you, that you have from the Creator, to make things happen, to speak those things into existence, to speak your life, your wealth, your happiness over not only you, your family, your friends, your business. And in the Bible, if you read it and you look at the words and the teachings of Jesus, he tells you the same works and the same things that you see me do, you will have the power to do also. Why? Because the Father that's in me is the same one that's in you. We already know, like I told you in this book, Greg Braden, who's a researcher and the one who broke the gene sequence down and found the ancient texts, like I said, going back and researching it and doing the due diligence to find out what was going on, found the code in the DNA. God is in us. So the Creator literally stamped his name or his signature. Here I am, bam, on our DNA sequence. And as I said, you can choose to believe it or not. But like I said, when you go back and you look at the teachings from the ancient Sumerian texts that are years ahead of this, and you look at the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, 36,000 years before Christianity, and you see all the similarities that the Roman Empire under Constantine took and adapted from these ancient pagan traditions because they thought they were pagans. Egyptian narratives, Asian culture narratives of creation and the creators. They left all that stuff out and decided to put one God, one Christ under one church, so that way, with the pagan rituals in them, mind you, still in this church, in what you just got done celebrating Easter, the fertility ritual, where they used to get together and have big ass mass orgies to have children. Fertility, the egg, going around hiding that egg, gotta find it. Bang, bang, bang. Y'all don't understand that. Y'all just sitting here talking about Easter bunnies and stupid crap. But you're doing it, talking about Jesus saves. Resurrection Day, no. It's a rebirth. Life. The concept of fertility. Pagan. And if you go in and you look at it, the whole narrative of a lot of things that are in there were either added by people way later on, or were taken and adapted from other cultures that's ancient. So when you have people that come at you and want to throw things, like I said, I posted that thing about the Lord's Prayer, right? I mean, You look at it in Aramaic, it doesn't sound anything like what was translated from the Greek into the English. Can you imagine what the whole book would look like? So getting bashing and like I said, the communication, this stuff has been going on for thousands of centuries. Why? Because like I said, they knew that when you die, your body is going to be gone, but your spirit and your energy still lives on, which is why you had these cultures that would talk about, on this day we do this to help our ancestors, to let them know, hey, we're still thinking of you, or to pay respect to them in a manner that is befitting of them. So, like I said, you could take it any way you want. I'm not going to get mad. But I'm going to go ahead and turn the app on. I'm going to get the recorder going real quick. I'm going to turn the REM pod on. I wish I had a bigger camera so that way you could see the whole room. But if this stuff does start going off while we're talking or while we're doing this, just know I'm going to have my hands right here. So let's go ahead and do this. Before we do this, I'm going to close my eyes real quick, clear my mind. Focus on all right. So before I turn this on, I just want to ask any of my family members, any of my friends, my brothers in combat, if you guys wish to come through and talk, please do so. If there is somebody who has a message for somebody else that is going to be watching this or is about to watch this and you want to say something, you are more than welcome to give that message. I just want to say that we are surrounded with peace, love, with respect, many protections of the light beings who protect us and guard us from these unseen darknesses that try to infiltrate us or would try to come through. You are not welcome. You do not have the right to be here. And with saying that, let's get it going. Let's turn this bad boy on. Hopefully it'll work. What did it say? Omar. Holy shit. Look at it. Omar. OMAR. Now, like I said, I did not This comes through on its own.
Dirt.
Dirt. Do you know Omar? Is he working in the dirt?
Sarah.
Sarah. Is that who you have a message for, or is that what your name is? I'm gonna have the meter going. As you can see, look at that. Look at that. It's right in the yellow. And it wouldn't do that just because it's by the phone. See, I have it by the phone, have it by the mic, nothing. Do you have something to say for Sarah or Omar? A message for them? You can see it right there. It says Sarah. Dirt, and the first word is Omar. Okay, 2 meters still at yellow. Oh, we got a red. That was cool. I've never seen that. I'm gonna turn the REM pod on. Here it is right here. I got it next to me. Squeak. Is that what it says? Yeah, squeak. K2 is still going. Yellow. Now it's pulsing. What are you trying to say? Who are you trying to get a hold of? I'm going to write this stuff down because it goes through and it doesn't allow you to scroll back on it. So we've got Omar, Dirt, and Sarah. All right. So who are you trying to talk to? What is your name? Can you tell us who your name is or what your name is? I'm sorry. Is there anybody that wishes to speak? Whoever it was that I was just talking to? What do you agree with? All right. So as you can see, the K2 is not, well, there it goes. It's trying to call me a liar. I'm sorry. If you're still here, you right here in front of me. And as you see, nothing is coming through. Usually that means that they probably don't have enough energy to come through and say or do what they need to do. Yeah, that just blew me away because I've never seen it say Omar, Dirt. That was just crazy. And I do know somebody named Omar, by the way. So that was just, like I said, that just shocked me because I was like, what the heck? Do you have anything else that you need to say? Is there a message that you want to get out to them?
Heavyweight.
Heavyweight. Are you talking about like the pressure? Are they feeling like a pressure? Are they feeling under pressure? Do you need to tell them something? Sorry, I'm just writing this stuff down so I have it. What else? Please feel free to talk to us. I mean, we're here to hear you, what you have to say. If you're done talking, can you do me a favor, please? Can you look or ask my family members to come through? My grandmother, my grandfather, my uncles, my aunts. Can any of them come through? Are you here? I know earlier when I did my little break session, I got a name Natalie out of nowhere. I asked you to come back so we could talk. If you'd like, please.
Wife.
Is this my Nino? Yeah, that was your wife? Is this my grandfather? Is that a yellow? I'm going to put this down right here on the computer because my wrist. Like I said, I wish I had another camera, but I don't. If you're in here with me, I know you've got the EMF going to yellow. Can you come and touch this REM pod? And my hands are right here. Can you come over and make it do this? Do you have anything else to say? Can you tell us who you are? Give us your name. I mean, if you want to talk, you can. If you don't want to, it's okay. We understand. Trust me. It might seem kind of weird.
Chaser.
Chaser. What do you mean? Is this my grandfather? I want to ask my grandfather to come through, if you can. Grandpa. If you're able to and you want to, I'm going to put this picture of you right here. I'm not going to say his name so that way if his name comes through, you'll know. And this is his name.
Overwhelms.
Overwhelms. I don't know if you could see that. There it is. So if that comes through, Grandpa, if you're there, oops, I'd like to get a chance to talk to you if I can. You see this little device?
Bitter.
Bitter? Are you bitter? Like I said, I'm just writing these words down so that way I can keep track of what's being said. What are you bitter about, Grandpa? Can you tell me? Talking to this device right here. Talking to this device that's right here, or you can come and use this RIM pod. Just let me know that you're here. It's pretty cool because it makes different colors. See that? Or you can make this EMF meter go all the way to red. Come on. It's okay. There you go. So if you're just joining us right now, I just started the session, and these are the list of the words that came through. Omar, Omar, and I know of an Omar that I used to work with. Dirt, Dirt. Sarah, and I know Sarah. Squeak, I'm not sure what that means. Agree, wife, chaser, overwhelms, and bitter. So that's the list of the words that I got right now. And this is the 5th time that I've heard this name Anne. So Anne, is that your name? Are you trying to come through and talk to somebody named Anne? Or are you Anne? Because you came through earlier and I had asked you to come back if you had something that you needed to talk to somebody, a family member, or a message if you're here. But give me a second, Anne. Grandpa, I need to talk to you. Are you there? Can you come hang out with me? Please? I'm going to let it keep going. I'm going to switch it over to the voice and see if I get anything. I'll switch back and forth. I'm going to get the recorder out. This is Raul with Seeker of the Unknown podcast. We're doing a live, I guess, spiritual communication. I do have the app running. It is running in the background. So if you hear words coming through that sound like mechanical, that's what it is. The time is 7:16. It is just me in the office. I do have the computer on. I do have the EMF reader going, and it is at yellow. I do have the REM pod on. It has not gone off, but I have gotten responses on the app. One of them was Omar, Dirt, Sarah, Squeak, Agree, Wife, Chaser, Overwhelms, Bitter. And I am trying to communicate with my grandfather. If you are here or any of my family members that are here, I am asking you to come through. You can speak into this device that I'm holding in my hand. Grandfather, do you remember when I seen you and what was the color of your suit that you were wearing?
Probably not.
Well, thank you. I guess he answered me. Thank you for that. Grandpa, can you say your name for me, please? If you are here and you wish to say something, go ahead and speak into this device that I'm holding into my hand. All right, paused it and save it. I'm going to play it back. This is Raul with Seeker of the Unknown podcast. We're doing a live, spiritual communication. I do have the app running. It is running in the background, so if you hear words coming through that sound like mechanical, that's what it is. The time is 7:16. It is just me in the office. I do have the computer on. I do have the EMF reader going, and it is at yellow. I do have the REM pod on. It has not gone off, but I have gotten responses on the app. One of them was Omar, Dirt, Sarah, Squeak, Agree, Wife, Chaser, Overwhelms, Bitter. And I am trying to communicate with my grandfather. If you are here or any of my family members that are here, I am asking you to come through. You can speak into this device that I'm holding in my hand. The app just said he's at the front door. And in the picture, this is their back door, but it's not their front door. Grandpa, can you tell me who this is with you in this picture? Do you remember that day?
Try something.
I'm going to keep playing this back so I can hear it and see if there's anything that came through. Grandfather, do you remember when I seen you and what was the color of your suit that you were wearing? Well, thank you. I guess he answered me. At that time is when he said, probably not. Grandpa, can you say your name for me, please? If you are here and you wish to say something,
Postcards.
go ahead and speak into this device that I'm holding into my hand. Give me a second. We're going to test this recorder out, see if it works. All right. So I didn't get anything on that, so we'll save that and then we'll come back, try it again in a little bit. But it said postcards. Are you talking about the postcards that you sent to my grandmother when you were in the Navy? There was one postcard picture that I have of you that my Nina Lily gave me that you wrote to my grandmother. Still have not gotten the 721. I haven't gotten a hit on the REM pod or the K2 meter. It's still at yellow, by the way. Well, now it's not, but there it goes. And like I said, doesn't this is not going to cause it to go off. Like I'm banging it, that's why it's going off. But electrical stuff is not going. It's getting it from the air. So if something is near it, it's going to go off. And that's why I said it's going crazy. It's still staying at yellow when I put it down right here next to me. All right. So if you're done using this portion of the app,
30.
30. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? $30 what? 30 years ago?
Maybe.
What happened 30 years ago? Grandpa, I need to talk to you. I need you to come back. Come through here. I need you to come and talk to us. Or if there's anything that you need to say, I know you're there with my grandma and my Nino and my Nina and my tia. Can you say something and tell me about what it's like? Is there anybody from our family that has something they want to say?
Bread.
Brad? Is that your name or is that who you're looking for? Can you tell me, is that your name or is that who you're looking for? Is there anybody that has anything that they want to say? And that's crazy because usually that's how it'll be. It'll be quiet. Some days it'll just kick off. Um, but there'll be days where it just won't come through at all. There, you won't hear anything. Um, other like earlier, it was just going boom, boom, boom. It was just answering and it was just talking. But I'm gonna switch it over from words to voice and see if we can get it. Kind of get it. I got to tweak with it and just tweak it and adjust it and do what I need to do. So let's try that. Are you gonna say something? Because it's like freezing.
Shiver.
Shiver. All right. The last word it said was shiver. So I guess I have the window closed, but I have the fan on underneath my desk, and it is kind of chilly because like I said, it's been raining.
Uncle or around.
Wow, that said Uncle something.
All law.
Can you say that again?
So keep climb.
Let me change the rate on it.
A trader SB. Skazas.
If there's anybody who is here that wants to say something, you're more than welcome to do so in this device.
Can't go through it.
Can't go through? Why can't you?
You are ask.
You all? What do you mean?
You are a trader us.
It's kind of weird. I can't understand. It says like you're something.
Oh,
There goes that same thing. Uncle something. Uncle Joe. That's what it said. I don't know. That's what I heard. If you heard something different, let me know. But ball? That sounded like a child. That was kind of crazy. So I got Uncle Joe can't go through. Clap? I don't know why you would want me to. Are you is it because it's cool? You're happy? You can hear your voice? All the questions?
HI.
Can you tell me your name? Is this my Uncle Joe? Are you trying to call or are you trying to talk right now, Theo? I'm not sure what that said, but it said something P. Sis? Are you there with my Nina? Nino? I know you're there with my grandma and my grandmother and my grandfather and with my tia. If any of you guys are there and you have something that you want to say, please come through.
Turn right.
I'm gonna switch up the rate. It's gonna say something.
Right ear exit.
That sounded like it said Brad. Put it like that so that way the so it's 7:32. I had switched it to voice. It's gonna say something.
At AM.
Oh, go back over. Let's change this. Random. Try that. See what that sounds like, if it'll make a difference. If not, then we'll switch it back. We can always mess with it. So what I'm doing is just messing with the reverb and the echo. Do you have something that you want to say?
I decay.
I decayed? Your body? Is that what you're talking about?
Gyrant.
What do you mean? If you want to talk, you can talk into this phone. If you have a message for somebody or something that you want to say, please say it.
Headphone flip.
And you got to remember, there's nothing in here that is, it's not like, there's something in there listening to what I'm saying and it's responding. It's a bank.
Oh.
Paul or Raw, my dad? Is that what you're trying to say? Because you said Paul, but I know some people would say that.
Easy.
Do you have something you need to tell my dad?
Black rope.
Black rope? What black rope?
Day.
Day? I'm not going to ask questions anymore. I'm going to say what?
Jungle.
Jungle? I don't know. Are you somebody? Are you somebody that served with my dad? I know my dad had a lot of friends that some of his friends, close friends that passed, that he still kept in touch with that are not here. Elliot? I'll ask him. Is that your name, Elliot?
Sips.
Sips. Sound like what it said. A woman's voice.
Tell.
Tell.
Wheezy.
Lazy. What do you mean?
Vega was bad.
Something looks bad. I couldn't get that first part.
I said.
Prayer. Do you need prayer? Who needs prayer? I didn't quite catch that, so I'm going to try using the recorder again, see if I can get anything this time. Abby? I don't know. Abby or Addie?
Shake away.
All right, the time is 7:38 and I am going to
Start with OS.
use the digital recorder. I'm going to pause this. It's going to say something.
Easy turbo swing.
Now it won't stop.
Higher.
Higher what?
Or seek is you.
Something Garcia.
Dang.
Are you trying to get a hold of one of my tias, or do you have something that you need to say?
Nick of Emu and the
I'm not quite understanding you.
action fit.
If you are here in this room and you can physically see me,
Rito Italy. Great.
put your hand by this. See the lights?
How is the girl?
Sorry, I'll put this back that way. Come and touch it, or make this K2 meter go up.
And try it.
Yeah, I'm not quite getting what it's saying, so if you're hearing something, let me know. I still have the recorder going. Gonna stop that. See if we could hear anything. All right, the time is 7:38, and I am going to stop. Higher what? Something Garcia. Are you trying to get a hold of one of my tias, or do you have something that you need to say? Whoa, what did that say? Did you hear that? It's like a whisper. I'm not quite understanding. Right there. I'm not quite understanding. That's crazy. You hear it? That's crazy. Right there. If you are here in this wow, room, that's cool. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that. Physically see me. Put your hand by this. See the lights? Sorry, I'll put this back that way. Come and touch it, or make this K2 meter go up. What is that? Yeah, I'm not quite getting what it's saying, so if you're hearing something, let me know. All right, cool. I'm gonna have to analyze that, but if you heard something on there, just let me know what you think it said. Theo, I can't talk to you right now. I'm in the middle of my podcast. I say, all right, let me see. Yeah, I mean, if let me turn this back on. I guess we'll go keep it on speech. It was doing pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Let's check it out. See what else it has to say. If you are here and you would like to say something, you're more than welcome to talk into this machine or this phone. Let us know what your name is. Hello? A round? I forgot I had subtitles on the Facebook, so it probably hears it and is picking up what it's saying. If you have something that you want to say, or you have somebody that you would like to talk to, say their name. Also artsy. Yeah, not sure what it's.
Next Eve.
Can you please say your name?
Ted.
Ted? Who are you?
Miss Meg.
Miss Manning?
That's whoever it is.
Nancy was never accepted, huh?
Sure.
Sure. What else do you have to say?
Eat a sauce.
What does that mean? Can you give us your name?
I'm a test Joe.
A test? Something. All right. He said, Joe, if this is who I'm thinking it is,
Finny.
what can you tell me what it's like where you're at? What do you see?
Eating Halford Geo.
That was a long one.
Super Yen.
I'm not sure what that said. So the heart can't. Not sure. I'll see what this.
Steve.
So far the end.
Clicky Metal High.
I know my uncle has tried to come through. If you want to say something, Theo, use my energy, use the energy from this meter. Just use the presence that you have around here right now.
Fuel senses of roll. Blurred away Eric.
The presence that you have is around here. Yes. blurred away. Can you tell me how it is where you're at?
Always.
Yeah, I don't think it picked it up. But I thought it said my daughter's name.
Tenure.
What about that? Ten. That's the second time I said it. When I had it on the words, it said 10 o'clock. What's going on at 10 o'clock?
Ought.
I'm going to switch it up real quick.
Cacao in.
Turn the reverb down. See what we get. I'm going to let this voice one go for a little bit longer, then I'm going to switch it over to words. See if we get anything. If there's anybody that wants to say anything or something or talk to anybody, just let us know.
After.
If you have a question that you want to say or if you want to come on
Or
and
two.
her too, just come on or give me I'll bring you on the video. You guys can ask your own questions and see if see if you have a family member or somebody that'll come through. Friend.
And so lit.
It's so lit. I think that's what it said. That's crazy. Is that how it is where you're at? It's beautiful. Is it amazing? Are you happy?
Yeah, two.
Is there anything that you would like to say?
And after I said your way.
What do you mean? Because that was a pretty big sentence.
Represent me.
Something with me. What is it that you want to say?
Let's oil.
Who? Did the sage kind of wear you down? Did me putting the blockades up? Because it just seems like it's not as active as it was before. Before I didn't do what I usually do. I just kind of seen what was going to come through. Edgar? Oh, fuck. Come on now. Let's not use that language.
Be wrong.
And you see how like the voice pitch changes? It's not the same all the time. And that's why, if you're hearing something to what you're asking, it's very random. It shouldn't do that. So that's why you can't a lot of people say, oh, well, that's just you just wanting to hear what you want to hear. How many people are in this room? 15. Is there anything that you would like to say to somebody?
D.
D? What about D? Are you talking about D or DD?
Listen attention, Dad.
Pay attention to your dad? I don't know what that means. I don't.
It's all yeah.
Who are you trying to talk to? What do you have to say?
Expel that.
It's going to say something.
Ayaw niya, Pedro.
Testing the audio.
Audio test.
There we go. All right, I'm going to switch it over to words. If you have something that you would like to say, please do it. Just got a tapping on the wall right now, or on the desk. If you're here, come and touch this electronic device. Look at the beautiful colors. Come and make the colors come on for me. Can you do that? Check it out. See that? The closer you get to it, can you come and do that? Can you come and make that go off for me, please? You notice that there's no words coming through here right now. I'd like to see that change colors if you could come and mess with it. Still going. Nothing back here. You notice it's still at green? But I asked. Gone. Dang, can't see it. But it's still at yellow. I'm going to put it over here on this side. Still at yellow. Do you not have anything else you want to say? Okay, switching it over. Now we got the words going.
Hi.
Wow. So to my buddy Kyle, if you're watching, it just called you out, bud. What do you need from Kyle? Do you know him? Are you somebody that we served with? What about Kyle?
We will not.
You will not what? Are you trying to stop Kyle from doing something? What is he not supposed to be doing? So like I said to my brother Kyle, if you're watching this, the time is 8:02. I think about 8 o'clock. It said Kyle. Still haven't gotten a hit on the rim pod. The K2 still at yellow. I'll leave this K2 right here next to this crystal. All right. If there's any of the family members in this pictures that I pulled out, if you want to say something or you want to say something to someone, please feel free to come through and say something on this phone. And I just want to say to everybody that's joining in right now, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you so much for joining us on Secret of the Unknown. And if you guys can like and subscribe, or
Detecting multiple.
there's multiple people here, multiple family members, huh? Well, that's the way we always rolled anyway. We always rolled in big packs. If we were going to do a party, it was going to be a big party. Do you know that we love you? Do you know that we miss you? And we're glad that you're together. You know, things have changed a lot since you've passed. Things have changed. Time. I'm sure that you know you're watching us and you're around and you're probably going, "What in the hell is going on?" Technology has come so far that we are able to hear you through these devices now. You can manipulate these devices to say what you want to say. You can put your hands next to these objects that will detect your presence. And that's how one of the ways we know, besides feeling you in our body, if we feel that sensation, we feel your energy. But these validate that by helping us see it. So if you're here,
Follow the clue.
follow the clue about what? Can you tell me? Can you tell me what's going on? Can you tell me what I'm holding in my hand? What is this? Nothing? Well, if you guys don't have anything to say.
Rudely.
Rudely? I'm sorry. Was I being rude? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Can you please talk to us? Can you please come and say something? I didn't mean to be rude. Do you like hearing the voice more?
Miracle.
What is the miracle? Can you tell me? Is this a miracle that you're thinking it's a miracle that you're able to use this device to talk? Would you rather hear your voice as it is than use words? Is there not enough energy here for you to come through? I know earlier you said not able to come through, but I can hear you. Everybody can hear you. If you have a message for somebody that's watching, just if you can, you have enough energy to say their name or say who you are. Maybe they might know you.
Daniel.
Daniel? I just got done talking to my buddy Daniel. That's funny. Which Daniel? I've got a couple. All right, it seems like it's
Prostitution.
how random is that? Is that your job? Is that who you are? This is really crazy because of the things that we see around here. Um, yeah, I'm gonna see what else comes through, but what other words come out of this? Is that was that your occupation? Is that something to do with Daniel? And like I said, you see how nothing is coming through. So it's not like it's a program where the words are going to come out and it's a, it's a setup word. It's not. This stuff is so random. Does anybody out there, do you guys have anything that you guys want to say? Is there something that you would like me to post? Anybody? I have it blown up on my screen right here because I just,
Brewery.
brewery. What about the brewery? Huh? Is there something about the brewery? Which brewery are you talking about? Is it the one downtown here? I'm going to grab this REM pod and I'm going to put it over here on the floor and see if anything comes through on it. And I'm going to put the. What was that? Did you hear that? It just sounded like a breath in the mic. And I know that wasn't me. There it goes again. Did you hear that? If you're here, make one of these devices go off, please. Just touch it. This red.
Oracle.
Are you a seer? Were you a seer in another life? This is almost like that. But it's your voice. It's for you to come out and say something. What is it that you would like to say? Is there something or somebody that you would like to say or communicate with? Please do. Talk into this device, use it to say the words that you're wanting to say. Or you can use these two devices that I'm going to move around to show us where you're at if you're in this room with us.
Playlist. Pants. Transactions. Exit.
Sorry, I had to go attend to my little one. Transaction. And what else? Coily pants transactions. Huh. Exit. Yes, I left. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I had to go take care of something real quick.
Family.
Yes, family. I had to go take care of my little one. That's funny. Thank you. See, then that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just random. It shouldn't. You would think that it would not be doing that, but it is. It's answering. Is there anything that you want to say to my tia and my tío? You know who I'm talking about? Any family members that have messages for them, or family members that have something they want to say? I wish I had another camera because I put the REM pod up. But
Probably.
you probably do. I mean, that's a yes or a no. But just when you're ready, just let us know. Um, and then I have the K2 meter on the boards up here, so they're both separate. They haven't moved yet, haven't gone off. Nothing is in here. So if it is anybody that's family, and if you are around, way earlier when I did my little session earlier, um, I could feel them here. And like I said, my Aunt Natalie's name came through, and she was talking for a little bit, and I didn't have my meters or anything set up, so that's why I got the idea. I was like, man, I got to get this stuff up so that way we can use it tonight. Ugh, sorry. I really got to get a new chair. Um, I'm going to switch it back to voice here in a little bit. This is the text apps version style, whatever you want to call it. If you guys haven't and you're watching on YouTube, go to the like button and just, support the channel. I have somebody who would like to know how old you are. Can you give us your age? Tell us how old you are.
Sir.
Well, please do. If you're free to go ahead and just give us that answer if you can. We're all here. Do you know that you have passed on? I'm pretty sure it feels like you're just still.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to think wrongly. I just was wanting to make sure. Are you at peace? Are you happy? Is it true what they say that when you pass on after leaving this body behind, that your soul, do you still look like yourself?
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you still, are you younger, or do you look the same age as you did when you passed? Are you able to change what you look like, your energy form, or do you just look like energy, like there's no detail? But you know, I don't know. I'm just asking. To the person that's speaking right now, I'm asking if you can please tell us how old you are. Do you know? How old do you look to yourself? How old do you feel?
Four o'clock.
What about 4 o'clock? Thank you, everybody who's on right now that's watching or has watched or is streaming it or sharing it with your friends. If you guys, if you guys haven't, I know my my Thea and Theo get together and then have people come over and check out the videos. So I'm not sure if you guys are getting that watch party going, but if you guys have something that you guys want to say, I'm sorry I didn't answer the phone. I was just doing something real quick. But if you want, you could call me back, and I'll put you guys on if you guys would like. Is that cool? If you guys want to go ahead and call me, I'll put you on. I know it kind of tripped you guys out when we went to Nina Lily's house because a lot of the things that
Authority.
a lot of the things that it was saying was like spot on for you guys when I let you guys check it out. So I mean, you know how that is, and how um, that worked out, for you guys, because I just let you guys use it and talk. I also used it. I had my cousin Alfonso go with me to the cemetery, and my Thea Natalie was like directly talking to him and telling him things um, that pretty much you know had him emotionally going, and I was just glad that he was able to get that closure with the answers that she was giving him. Um, that really meant a lot to me, and I'm just happy for him that he was able to do that. So, like I said, if you guys want to get on, you guys have somebody that you want to ask something to, just, I mean, if you can't say it, just type it, and we'll get this thing going. All right. I am going to try the SB11 box. What this box is right here, it's a radio sweeper. So you are able to use AM or FM, and you can reverse or forward the speech, the feed that comes through, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It also has 6 different wave speeds that it goes through the channels. So you have 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, and 300 sweeps rate. Um, there are a lot of times that you will get a lot of stuff on this, but as I said before, we have come from just doing this.
1920s.
Is that the year you were born? There you go, Letty. 1920s. How old is that? As soon as I'm about to turn this other one, you want to talk now. Thank you. Can you be more specific? In the 1920s, was it 21? 1922? 23? 24? 25? 26? 27? 28? 29? Or would you not, you'd rather say?
Inviting.
Inviting? Yes. To all the people who have a message for somebody to say something, we're invoking the light and our energy for you to come through and speak and say whatever message it is that you have to say, or whatever you want to tell a loved one. What I'm going to want to do right now is go to stupid thing. All right. I'm going to switch it up, go back to voice. Actually, I'm going to turn it off. It's going to say something.
Climatically.
There you go. Climatically. Yeah, it is kind of, it's going to say something else. What is it? Can I shut it off real quick, or do you still need to talk? All right. So I'm going to put that on pause real quick. I'm going to turn this one on, see if we can get something to come through on this. All right, I'm going to try AM first. Is there anybody that has something they want to say? Say it. Can you tell us your name? Can you tell us what your name is? How old are you? Can you tell me how many people are in this room? All right, I'm going to sweep it through on FM. Is there anybody that wishes to say something? Can you tell us your name? What is your name? You can use this device that's in my hand to say whatever you want to say. Nobody? And you notice it's sweeping through every single one of the channels, and you don't even hear them. So there's no words coming through. So now I've turned the antenna on, so you should be hearing that, but you don't. Now we're going at 200 sweep rate. Okay. What? Can you say that again? What's your name? All right, well, I'm going to turn this off. Seems like you guys don't have much to say today. Now it's at 250. Really slow. If you have nothing to say, I'm going to go ahead and turn this off. All right. So, as you can see, sometimes it'll come through, sometimes it won't. I think it's because these things pump out more of a electrical field for it to use, that they like coming through here a lot more. So I'm going to put the speech back on. You guys can use it. Oops. Let me
Nature Talks.
I still haven't gotten a reply from anybody. I guess nobody wants to say anything or have a loved one they need to talk to, or I'm going to try the recorder one more time. This is the Secret Podcast, Secret of the Unknown. It is 8:40, 8:39, and I am going to start asking our third round of questions. If you have something you want to say and you want to talk and say it into this device that I'm holding in my hand, can you tell me your name? Can you tell me how old you are?
Female first gel.
78, is that what you said?
Lauren.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play this back. This is the Secret Podcast, Secret of the Unknown. It is 8:40, 8:39, and I am going to start asking our third round of questions. If you have something you want to say and you want to talk and say it into this device that I'm holding in my hand, can you tell me your name? Can you tell me how old you are? What was that? All right, the time is 7:38. Something Garcia. That wasn't it. This is the Secret Podcast, Secret of the Unknown. If you have something you want to say, you want to talk and say it into this device that I'm holding in my hand, can you tell me your name? Right there. Can you tell me Did you hear that? You are? Oh. Can you tell me how old you are? Do you hear that?
Can you tell me how old you are?
See if I can get it.
Can you tell me how old you are?
Right there.
Can
That's
you tell
crazy. I'm
me
gonna have
how
to look at
old
that.
you are? 78, is that what you said? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play this back.
All right. Let's turn this back on. See if we get anything else. And I'm gonna wrap.
Be dead you are.
You're dead? Yes. I'm sorry that you are.
Magic.
This is not magic. This is science. This is technology. I know it seems weird because it's probably something you've never seen or experienced.
You're late.
I'm late? What do you mean? I'm late to what?
I said exactly.
I didn't quite understand that. I'm waiting to see what the captions say.
Dust.
Yeah, my cousin was saying it's just like one of those things where I go to change it and it'll come through. And then when I say I'm going to change it or turn it off is when they start wanting to talk. Like, no, 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 I have something to say. It'll be frustrating sometimes, but I think that's where you have to keep that energy going if they want to say
I
it.
bet.
Jaime? What about him? It said in the captions, I bet, but it sounded to me in my headphones differently. So
And told it.
switching the rate up a little bit. Coal? It said that before on the words one. What do you mean from coal? Is this my Nina Lily? Are you worried about Coley?
The law.
We want you to know that you're missed. You're loved. We just want to hear your voice.
Shy.
You're shy? Don't be shy. It's okay. I mean, I know it's weird. But this is just for us to be able to hear you. If you want to say something,
Gabriel.
Gabriel? That was weird. It said Gabriel. Are you with the angels right now? Are you walking around with them?
Louis was oxy.
Change the rate up.
He's so really acid.
My glasses? Yeah. My reading glasses? I never thought I'd see the day when I would need them.
Here.
You're here? Well, thank you for being here. But like I said, I love you. I miss you. We all do. We all do. We all miss you. All of you. The last thing it said something about whoa. Did you see that? It shut my app off. Holy crap. How weird is that? It just shut it off. Why did you shut that off? Are you done?
CF. Acre. Hell.
Hell? What about it? Is that what you're experiencing?
Page run out.
Something ran out. Hate ran out.
Text with app.
Something's back. Can you tell us your name?
True.
Through what? Through this device? You can tell me.
Talk PayPal.
I can hear you. Go up one.
Bill yes ball.
I would like you to tell me what number is on my screen, if you can tell me that. Can you see that?
It's so.
You saw? I know you did. That's why I'm saying. I think there's only one person on right now. Everybody's probably like going to bed. That's why I'm gonna wrap it up here in a little bit. So if there is anybody that has something they want to say or wants to say hello, please do so now.
Thank you, kiss.
That's so funny.
Nance, I see.
You see? And it's weird because the voice changes with it, and you can hear that pitch like you're talking, like it's a person saying something. Well, it actually is. That's why I said it's just your energy. Just
Ears.
yes, that's right. I pierced my ears. Well, they've always been pierced since I was like 17. The kids were like, "Hey, put these in," so I did, and I left them. But
Wonderful.
wonderful. That's crazy. Who am I?
Lisa.
Who am I talking to?
Vertic.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Senior.
Can you tell us your name?
You.
That sound, that pitch of that voice sounds really familiar.
His.
He is what? Nina. Is that you?
Vessel.
Can you say something?
Hello.
Hello? How are you? I miss you. Do you have something that you want to say?
Sexay on it.
What does that say?
Rockstar.
Rock star? No, I'm not a rock star. I wish. I don't think I was cut out for that life, Nina. I remember I used to go to the house.
Tet Partharo.
I think the last time I went over was the last time, well, when I seen you, when I brought my guitar and I was playing some songs for you. Is that
Turn.
turn? What do you want to do? You want to see my beard? Yeah, I let it grow out a lot.
Arclixical.
Well, I'm glad that you sound like you're happy.
Itty Oelet.
Yes, I oil it. We love you.
Jant Yeobron.
I can't see what that says. We love you. I told her I love you.
Nemi Esnorent. Eating rain.
Well, I just wanted to
Aunts.
aunts. I just wanted to get you on and be able to speak to you, or if you needed to
Keep
say something to somebody, go ahead and do so. I wanted to give our family members who have passed on, our friends.
Little.
Yeah, she's little. She's getting big though.
Jervacrumlice.
And you see that the voice pitches are different too. So if it was the same person that was coming through, they would use that.
Baker Jess.
They'd use the same voice.
Arrow.
Hey, how are you? That's crazy. It sounded like somebody said, "Hey, Raul."
Easy I can learn.
No, it's not hard to learn. All you do is just use what energy you can gather from me, from the devices that are here in the room, to be able to speak.
Beer.
No, I don't drink beer anymore. I gave that up a while ago. That's probably why I lost so much weight.
Schweitig.
Or to all our loved ones, we're happy that you're doing okay and you're together.
Alterdemliant.
And we're happy that you guys are at peace and you guys are able to spend that time together.
Your.
Mine? Yes. Can you tell me?
Cardacy.
Here, let's try this one. We're going to do the text one last time before I get off.
Place.
Can you please tell me about the place where you're at? What do you see? What are the things that you see around you?
Shade.
It's shady. Are there trees? Are they giant trees? Are they willow trees? Are you shaded because of is it cloudy? What else do you see around you? Can you tell us? Can you tell me what time of day it is? Is it always daytime, or do you have day and night? Well, like I said, I just want to let you know that we're all happy for you and we miss you all. We're glad that you're together. We're glad that you're not in pain anymore, and we just hope that um,
Certain.
well, I'm glad. That makes me feel a heck of a lot better. And I know it seems like at some times we down here, or we in this plane still, get sad or get really emotional when we think about those that we've lost, um, those that have gone before us, and not being able to have that time to spend with them and tell them that we love them. But like I always tell my kids, is that when you lose somebody, it's not goodbye. It's I'm still here. Keep talking to me. Keep me around. Keep those people's memories alive. And I hope that we're able to do that for you. That you know that we still want you here. We still want you around. So drop in from time to time and say hello, or let us know that you're still around. And is there anything that you would like to say before I get off? I guess the energy is not really as high and amped as it was.
Melodic.
Melodic. Are you talking about the way the voice sounds? So who's watching on my profile? It doesn't tell me, it just tells me the number of people that are watching, so I don't know. Well, thank you for talking with us, and I appreciate you coming through and saying what you guys wanted to say. It was good hearing from you. I know it's probably not the best of times to be doing it right now because it seems like it's just not a good time. And I know that's with anything, like it differentiates times, days. I mean, I could do it at 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock or 45 minutes. And I can get a lot more. Like I'll get off right now and then wait 40 minutes and come back in here and it'll be amped up. I think those portals, those times when it's open.
Nightingale.
Nightingale? And it just seems like it'll be more active.
Eve.
Eve? And some days it'll come through and it'll be just like it won't stop.
A flood sack.
What the heck, a flip sack? Are you one of the cowboys that we see, or the natives that are on this land? Because we do see it.
With the in-law.
With the in-law?
And the mating.
There.
Syphilis fire.
Can you tell us your name? Something was fire. What was on fire?
Enter a lonely mall. Defer.
Yeah, that's right. My cousin said like at 10 o'clock, like it was telling me to wait. That could be true. It's probably waiting at 10 o'clock for me to, to wait till then. And it'll tell me times and I'll wait. So maybe I'll have to come back on at 10.
And so.
I don't know.
Cheese.
But that voice, it's got that little high-pitched voice like my cousin Eni. And I think that's what I heard it say, something about.
Jensen Grill, you're all.
Okay, it said something raw.
Eddie Bolton shock.
Yeah. Are you guys, is it just shocking?
Forgive.
Forgive? What do you mean?
Hugsy.
I don't know what that said. It said Pugsley or Hugsy.
She and Shiv Adios.
Well, you're not making sense because I can't understand you now. What are you trying to say?
Fire.
Fire?
Only o'clock.
11 o'clock or 10? Well, you tell me. I'm
1007.
touching my skin. One touch of the skin. If you want to, there's that box that's by that TV. Can you touch that? Please?
Allah.
Allah? God? What about God? That's crazy. It just
Là con chất R.
First flight.
first flight. Are you able to travel around by flying or levitating or moving your spirit?
Oddity.
Levitating? So what's going on? Are you
Here.
here? Are you here now? I'd really like to talk to my Nina Lily if you're here. I'd like to ask her to come through. Let the light of energy
Show
surround.
is it a crypt?
Just embracing that love and that happiness that we had and the time we were able
Ask Onsley Quadra.
being able to share this life and being able to have somebody like you in it. And I'm glad that
Flan.
flan. I'm not sure if my Nina Lily liked flan. I don't remember.
To fly.
I know you liked playing Sorry. Used to cheat all the time. Not really, but sometimes. Any card games we used to play, my Nina used to be sneaky.
Staccato.
Sneaky. I think I'm going to try and make that board so that way me and the kids can play here at the house.
Onelt.
Can you tell us your name, please?
So.
So what? What do you mean?
Hier Info onnen. Burdan Edel.
Not sure if it said something about an eagle or a bird and an eagle. I don't know. I just want to know your name. Can you tell me?
Sir.
Sister? Sister who? Are you a sister? Do you want to say something to your sister?
Yea, so spirit.
Not sure what you said, but thank you.
Law.
Law? Claw? What do you mean? Or wall?
If kept Khan.
Not sure what you said, but thank you again. What else? Please tell us. What else do you have to say? It kept time? Your clock? On the wall?
Hikayeto Tello.
Not sure what it said. If you heard what you think it said something.
Neck yes call.
You tighten your toe, tell them? Tell them what?
You both are picket.
You both are. Not sure what it said. You both are something. A few books.
Liter.
Leader. Liter, like a liter, pitcher, or leader. Leader. Okay.
Useful.
Used to fill. What did you used to fill? Alive?
Sad.
You're sad? I'm sorry you're sad. Why are you sad? Can you tell us why you're sad?
It tested with prayer.
Different voice.
Personally.
That is almost the same voice. It sounds like it's the same person coming through.
HOAF.
Let's try this rate. I'm just going through the rates to try them out, see if it helps or doesn't help. 808.
Oespino. Any Geo.
Whoops. Is there anybody that wishes to say anything?
Glow Richu.
I think it said we're all with you. I think that's what it said. Who is it? How many people are here in the room?
Becked Lily.
Aunt Lily? Wow, that was clear. That was clear. Hi, Nina. That was clear. That was clear. That was crazy. I could totally hear you, Nina.
I'll hate orb.
Wow. It's so good to hear your voice. I bet you guys are tearing it up.
Easy.
I'm so glad that you guys are all together. We love you.
Sejak adik.
I'm glad that you guys are all happy and know that we love you and that
Attention.
the love that you guys gave to us, all the family, it gets us through. We're just glad that we got to spend that time with you guys.
Older.
I really miss your tortillas, Nina.
You'll try a year.
I will try it. I will try it. We will see.
F.
F. Stop your cussing. What?
Proceed in the eye.
There was something that I tried with the kids. Was some
Also.
Yeah, I tried some um, abuelitas, and the kids loved it. And I still have a bunch, so it's hot now in summer, so I'm not making it yet, but I was during the winter.
And that one is ill.
And I'm glad that they got a chance to taste it because that was one thing I loved having at the house when we used to come over.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was good. I remember that was good stuff coming to the house every winter, going into the kitchen.
Keepingly up.
Yeah. And
Ovalnolia.
when it came dinner time for my Nino to come home from work, being able to sit down and eat. And there was never a shortage of food, I can tell you that.
Q.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, bro? This is my Necrometer app, and where I use it to
Item Oracle.
let the spirits communicate with us. I'm going to change this rate after it says.
Nine.
Are you saying good night? Are you going to go? If you are, we'll let you go. I don't want to keep you if...
Use.
Yes, you can use this device that's right here to talk. Let's see if we can.
Pillow.
Pillow? Phew.
Near cup.
No, I didn't. Do you want to talk?
Whaleatic. It's
What is that? Is there a color that you want?
Number two.
Is there a color that you would like me to put on? Green?
Tie a resonance.
Tie a red knot? Do you want me to put it on different colors? There's blue.
OTKL this guy.
Tell this guy? Who is it that you want me to tell?
Mingling. Genie Ipple Awesome.
Can you tell me what color this is?
Speak tougher.
It's tougher. All right, I'm going to switch it up and I'm going to put it on the words.
Koyu nuyu tago.
Let's throw some white noise in there.
Used.
Used? Used what? What did you use? Yeah, I like that one. Do you want me to turn that white noise off? There you go. Sorry. Is that better?
Baby.
Well, if it is, I hope so. If it needs to be turned down or you want me to turn it off,
Positive.
if you need me to, I can turn it off. Are you sure you want it on? I just figured I'd put some light in the room. I'll leave those on. Well, if there's nothing that you would like to say, I'll let you go. Because it seems like nobody wants to say anything or everybody's done talking. You want me to turn these lights off? Here, I'll turn it off. Is that better? It's crazy. Just stopped. And that's what I mean. Like when you do things like this, it'll come through when it wants to say something. And then if not, it'll just stop.
Metaphoric.
For? What is a metaphor for? Turning the lights off? Someone's lights going out? Is that what you mean?
Necklace.
The one that I'm wearing? My necklace? What about it? Can you see it? What color is it? Got 30 minutes until 10 o'clock. Do you want to wait until then?
Audio test.
I'm just testing.
Audio test.
Let's try the voice rate again. See if we can get anything. We're asking to see if there is anybody here. If you want to talk or speak, use this device, this phone that's right here next to this light, surrounded by these crystals. Use the energy that's here in this room
Eba.
to say whatever it is that you want to say. If you have anything that you would like to say to myself or anybody watching,
Side or.
crazy. Let's see.
Away.
Let's turn the reverb up on that. This one. See what it does.
Audio test.
All right, let's try it. As I said, if you want to talk, use this device to speak through. I'll leave it on this one, and if you want me to change it, I'll change it. I'll leave it on that one. I would like to speak with you through this device if you have something that you want to say. Should I let you go? Should I get off now? Well, I guess that'll be a good night then, huh? All right. Well, if I have to, what I'll do is I'll come back at 10, or I'll just let it keep running. It doesn't seem like it's going to answer because it's obviously not on anymore. Nothing to say. And that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole time we've been conversating, back and forth, and it was responding, and now nothing. It's quiet. Nothing. Let's go back to the text. See if it'll come through. I don't know. I doubt it, but ooh-wee. Nina, I'm going to put your picture right here. Can you come back and talk to us? Is there something that you can tell us or wanted to finish telling us? Grandma May, is there anything that you want to say?
1940s.
1940s? What about the 40s? Was that a good time for you? Grandpa Joe? My grandmother? My Nino? My grandmother? My Aunt Natalie? And my Nino? If you guys have something you want to say, please feel free to talk. I think that was the first time we've gotten something in a couple of minutes. 1940s. What about the 1940s?
I like to play games.
You like to play games. What kind of games do you want to play? Go ahead, tell me. What do you want to play? I got a really fun game. That box that's over there by that TV, that television, that big black square thing, a rectangle. Go over there and turn those lights on. That is a really awesome game for you to play if you could do that for me. Can you go over there and touch it for me? Please? Just go over there and just either put your hand or stand by it. Make it go off for me. If not, that's fine. I understand. It's not that simple. Yahtzee, right? Here, I'll turn this light off. It seems like it's aggravating you. Use our energy. Talk. Come through. Say what you need to say. It's okay.
Scrape.
Scrape. Did you fall down? Did you get hurt? Somebody get hurt? Scraped something? What do you mean? What are you talking about? My cousin said Yahtzee. Did you say that when I said I just like to play games or something, or I like to play games? Yeah, that's funny. My Nina Lily loved to play games. Um, like my cousin said, Yahtzee. She loved playing Yahtzee. We like to play gin rummy. Um, what else? Her big old sorry board. We'd come over there and sit there and play. I remember everybody would come over and we'd drink coffee or drink carnella and just sit there and play games all night and snack and just make stuff to eat and just sit there and play until like 4 in the morning. And it was pretty awesome. It was funny. Nina, you like playing games, right?
Black.
What is that? What do you mean? Can you tell me one of the games that you liked playing, Nina? Can you tell me in this device? I think we only played Scramble like once. We never really played that. But she did love playing Yahtzee. Uh, what's that darn word game? Dictionary or picture, whatever the heck it's called, where you got the timer, and then you have to answer the questions with whatever list with the die, and it rolls on like the alphabet die, and you have to put the words for the answers on that sheet. She loved playing that game. And then like if you put two words with the same letter, you got like double points or some crap. Yeah, she would come up with like triple words.
Snow.
Yes, we if it might be snowing outside. I haven't looked, but I know that storm's been coming through. So if we're getting snow and you're telling me it's snowing or it's coming, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it.
Fire.
Snow and fire. Yes, I got my candles. There's 3 of them. I have them out. Because she cheated. Yeah. I never cheated. Oh, like we'd get up and walk like, all right, I've had enough. Like this is getting ridiculous now. What is this, like 8 games in a row? She'd make fun of us because she'd be like, oh, you're so sad because you're losing. Yeah, it was good times. I remember her laughing. God, that was some funny stuff. Can you tell us who you are, what your name is?
Definitely.
Well, please do. The floor is yours. Let us know what's on your mind. Let us know what you see. Let us know what's around you. Describe yourself. Describe what you see. How is it there? Where you are, is it pure light, pure energy? Is it just a different realm, just like what we're in our reality when we're in this body? What is it? Are there any of my brothers that have passed on that would like to say anything? I miss you guys.
Most likely.
Lester Barancini, I miss you, man. I hope
Samuel.
Samuel, is there something that you want to say? I think that was his middle name. Let me see. No. Is there something that you need to tell my Uncle Sammy? That's what my dad calls my Uncle Sammy, Samuel.
Avoid.
Avoid what? Samuel avoid. What does he need to avoid? It's okay. You can tell. What is it? What is the message that you need to say? Give me 1 minute. If it starts talking while I'm gone, just let me know what it says. Give me a second.
Go.
Isabella. Company.
Sir.
Monster.
Watch.
All right. Isabella? Hold on. Watch Monster Company. Isabella, Sir Monster. Watch. What do you mean? Watch what? Is there something? Is there somebody that you want to talk to? Is there somebody that you have a message for? I'm going to try the recorder again. See if I get anything that comes through. Earlier, kind of had a voice in the background that was sounded like it was trying to talk. Let's try and get it. All right, recorder going. This is Raul with Seeker of the Unknown. This is the fourth attempt to get an EVP on the recorder. The time is 9:51. Can you tell us your name if you are here? Can you tell me how you passed?
Screeching.
Where are you now? What is it that you can see? What is around you? Is there life after death? All right, I'm going to play it back. Play a little bit.
All right, recorder going. This is Raul with Seeker of the Unknown. This is the fourth attempt to get an EVP on the recorder. The time is 9:51. Can you tell us your name if you are here?
I don't understand.
Can you tell me how you passed? Where are you now? What is it that you can see? What is around you?
The hell was that?
What is around you? Is there life after death?
No energy.
Give me a second. We're going to test this recorder out. See if it works.
All right. So it just, like I said again, like usually what I've been getting since I've been trying it is it's like just breathing. And it's saying, you do not have any energy. Why do you not have energy? Is it just drained? I'm just going to concentrate, just focus my energy to let my relatives or whoever needs to speak come through and talk. Say something if you would like to talk. Use my energy, use the energy and the devices that we have here to talk. Here, I'll put
Disagree.
Why do you disagree with me?
Right.
Well, so I've got the SB11 going. See if I can get anything on that. So you've got some power coming to you now, so you should be able to say something if you want. Do you have a message with somebody? That's the second time you've said my cousin Sarah's name. Did you hear that? Can you say something?
Disagree.
What do you disagree with? It's the second time. Do you not like using this? Did you hear that? It seems kind of annoying, right?
Delicious.
What is delicious? Can you tell us your name?
Nine.
9. Tell me your name. Can you do that? Yes, do that, please. That's what I'm asking you to do. Use your energy. Use the energy in these devices to talk. All right.
Enunciate.
Enunciate. What are you trying to enunciate? Are you trying to say something?
Repeat the pages. Not likely.
Not likely? What is not likely? And what do you mean by between the pages? Is it like reading between the lines? I don't know. What are you trying to say? Huh. Thought I heard something. Sorry. I'm going to turn this recorder on, and I'm going to leave it right here next to this crystal. If you want to talk, please feel free to talk, and we'll listen to see what it says.
Wait, see.
Please, I want to see. I'm going to leave the recorder. It is recording now on the crystal. If you want to use that device, please tell us your name, say something, or if you have a message for somebody, let them know what you have to say. You said wait and see. Can you touch that REM pod over there? Yeah, I haven't had to do anything. I'm probably going to get it and bring it back over here, see if it'll work. I'm going to check the recorder.
Trail.
What trail?
Please, I want to see. I'm going to leave the recorder. It is recording now on the crystal. If you want to use that device, please tell us your name, say something, or if you have a message for somebody, let them know what you have to say. You said wait and see.
What the heck was that?
Can you touch that REM pod over there? You said wait and see.
What was that?
Name, say something, or if you have a message for somebody, let them know what you have to say.
Whoa, what did that say? Holy crap.
Can you touch that REM?
And that was like a man whisper.
Can you touch that REM pod over there?
That was cool. That was cool.
Yeah, I haven't had that REM pod over there.
That's crazy.
Maybe.
Yeah, I haven't had to do anything. I'm probably gonna get it.
One more time.
You said wait and see. Can you touch that REM pod over there?
Action.
Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to analyze it and see what it says.
Yeah, I haven't had to do anything. I'm probably gonna get it and bring it back. Please, I want to see.
All right. Try it one more time. To the person that's trying to talk into this mic on this recorder, I can hear you, but you're not coming through. Speak right into it. Here. I'll hold it out right next to the table. Here. What are you trying to say? Is there somebody that you want to talk to? Can you say their name? What is that sound? Are you guys hearing that? What is that?
Twelve o'clock.
Oh, now you want to wait till 12, huh? You're doing in increments of 2? All right, let's play this again. That's crazy. It's like you can hear it. Like, not even like that.
To the person that's trying to talk into this mic on this recorder,
1950s.
I can hear you, but you're not coming through. Speak right into it. Here. I'll hold it out right next to the table. Here.
It said
What
no.
are you trying to say?
It said no.
Is there somebody that you want to talk to? What are you trying to say? Is there somebody that you want to talk to? Can you say their name?
Ah, I didn't go far back.
Here. I'll hold it out right next to the table. Here.
No. Ah, that was cool. That was cool.
Is there somebody that you want to talk to? Can you say their name?
No.
What is that sound? Are you guys hearing that?
Wow, that's crazy.
What is that?
What was that? Did you hear that?
What is that?
Wow. That's crazy. I kept hearing it, but That's cool. One more time.
What is that?
That's crazy.
Oh, now you want to wait till 12, huh? You're doing in increments of 2? Give me a second. We're going to test this recorder out.
All right. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I said, I'm going to go back and analyze all this stuff so that way I can see what it is. But all right.
Incorrect.
What is incorrect? What I just said? Well, what's the correct answer? What is correct about it? If I'm being incorrect or the information is incorrect?
Doris.
Dolores? Is that what it said? Doris. Doris, like Doris Day? I don't know anybody named Doris, Boris, or any other Boris. They're not making any sense. I waited till 10, 11 now. What is it that you want to say? Nothing?
Audio test.
We are here right now to speak with whoever has something that they wish to say. If you if you have a message for somebody,
Alex Ron.
what is your message?
Alex.
Alex? Who are you trying to reach?
Anthony.
How old are you? Can you tell me that? How old you are?
Like two. He was wrong.
It was me? What do you mean? Tell me. What are you talking about? Can you describe what you're saying?
Live. Audio test.
Okay, let's see if this will come through a little bit better. I'm just going to let it speak.
Tested quick.
Tested quick, yeah. It sure did. Do you know what year it is? What year is it? Can you tell me? August? No, it's not quite August. That's creepy. Nah, I don't like that. Let's see what that one comes back with. I took it all. What was that? Okay. I think that one's better. Can you use this? Is this? I don't know. Let's see what that one sounds like. Try it. Nah, don't like it.
Audio test.
All right, that's better. Let's try it, folks. See if it works.
Albert Quaff.
I'm going to put some reverb on this.
Audio test.
Try that right. Hello?
Diffracted.
Can you hear me?
One crow.
The crow?
It's dull to see.
It's dull to see? Yeah. I'm not going to go see it.
Leaves.
The Lees? Bruce and Brandon?
Bicycles.
Bicycles? I got to fix those, yes. That was my plan. I got to put new tires on for the kids.
Forever.
Forever?
Wait, Mom.
Way long? Yeah. I've been putting it off for about a week.
Where?
They're in the yard.
At it then. I will heal always.
Not sure what you're saying. Wow. Shut it off again. That's crazy. I've never seen it do that. That's twice in one night. Twice in one night that it's done it. Go ahead. Talk. Use this device if you can.
Temperature.
Yes, it's very cold. But it feels good. The temperature's a lot different.
Audio test.
Is this pitch? Is this where you want it? Is this good? I'll stay on here all night if I have to. It's fine. I'll go get my snacks and hang out. Would you like some candy? Well, I think it's time to go. Say goodnight. And I will talk to you again some other time. Yeah, I think they're gone. All right. Well, thank you for coming through and talking. Appreciate you so much. I'd like to say goodnight.
Cheese. 네, 이제만 아기는.
No, not really.
Ryan, Eddie Eater. Annex Hollow.
Not sure what you mean.
Real.
Yes, this is real. I promise. The afterlife is real.
Scissor. Correct.
What do you mean?
Audio test.
I wish that you would talk. Please.
PLC. Accident uses.
Not sure. That's what I wanted to ask you guys. Can you tell me?
See you later.
See you later? What do you mean? Are you
Income.
Income? Are you going to sleep?
Stuff for Tris.
Tell me your name, please. I think
F10s, it says.
saging this room probably, like it said earlier, it said Uncle Joe can't go through earlier. I think that's what's happening is like they're having a harder time with everything trying to get through with the block.
Wheat, soy, and beans.
Is that why there's nobody really able to come through is because of me saging the room?
Sadie fan off.
Stewpans Toms.
Go ahead, talk. Oh, every time I go to, is it because there's nothing back here? Would you like me to go to the outside?
Sackable for Acaster. And out.
I think you guys are just messing around now.
Grief.
Would you rather that I go outside and do it? Is it because I have you on video that you don't want to talk? I'm sorry. Would you like me to take it off?
Medication.
What medication? What do you mean? Yours? Or do I need to go take mine for my heartburn? Because I'm eating spicy candy. Well, it's cool. I just wanted to make sure and see if we could get a hold of anyone. And we did. We did get some good answers. It was pretty cool. I'm glad. Good stuff.
Correct.
Is that why? Are you saying that I'm right? What am I right about? Can you tell me? So you want me to go outside in the back, right? Is that what you want? I'll go. Well, I think I'm going to end this session now. It seems like the bond that I put on this room to keep the negative out is working, because I'm not getting anything with anybody as much as I usually get. I mean, what you're seeing here tonight is just a minuscule, a small.
Short.
Yeah, I'm sorry it was short, but nobody's talking, so I'm having to cut it short. So like I was saying, it just seems like there's really not a lot of communication as far as like getting direct answers anymore. It's just different stuff. So I think I'm going to shut it down. I really hope that this was an eye opener to you. If this was something that, you were like, wow, this is crazy, or what?
Austin.
Okay. What about him? Do you have a message for him? I know who it is. Are you there? So we got a lot of answers. I mean, it was really cool.
Vision.
And
Rope.
that's pretty cool. I'm glad that we were able to get some stuff that came through. So, and I'm glad that you guys were able to be here and experience it. We're going on about 4.5 hours now, but hey, it's cool. It's something different. We tried it out, bringing this into the equation on the podcast. So tell me what you think of it. Was it something that you would like to see again? Maybe do it a different time. Maybe next time not sage the room, but bless myself, keep me protected, but allow whatever needs to come through to talk to be able to talk. And like I said, I've usually never done it where I've had to sage. I'll sage the house every now and then. Um, we don't really feel anything negative, so it's usually just to keep things out rather than get things out because we don't feel there's anything here to get rid of. Um, like I said, if this is something that you're interested in, I can do this every other episode or every few times a month. We'll have a paranormal investigation day or episode, and we could do something. So
Wait and see.
yeah, we can most definitely do something. I will, try to go different areas and let you see what responses I get. Like if we go to Virginia City, I'll record a video or something. And go to the Washoe Club or the Silver Dollar or the Silver Queen. I'm sorry, and do some EVPs there, or go stay the night where we usually stay and try and get something to come through. Usually that's how it happens. It'll just be a. I'm sorry. And like I said, that's usually what ends up happening is I will do a session or go somewhere and it'll be quiet or I won't get any responses at all. But if you have something that you want to say next time I do this next go around, we can most definitely do it. It seems like Edward. That's why I said like every time I try and leave or get off, it'll be like come through and say something. What do you have to say for Edward? Is there something that you would like to say?
Synopsis.
Synopsis. Okay. And what is the synopsis? Can you tell me?
Car.
Okay. What car? Are you a man or a woman? Do you mind if I ask you? I would like to know. That'd be great. That way I know who I'm talking to or is this amazing? Is this something that you're interested in seeing? I know you've probably never seen anything like this. It might be a shock to you. But this device that you're talking through allows me to hear you. All you have to do is just manipulate the words that you want to say to come out, and we'll be able to hear it. But if you don't have anything to say, I'll just say goodnight and we'll get off and we'll do it another time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's probably getting ready to wind down, go to sleep. Is there anybody that has anything that would like to say anything? On Facebook.
bruise,
Bruise? What bruise? Um, Anybody on Facebook or anybody on YouTube? Not sure if my Thea and Theo are still up. They're probably not. But if you guys want to call me, I'll be more than happy to answer. If you guys want to get on and ask something. All right. Well,
Positive.
if we're not going to have any more communication as of now, I'll go ahead and shut it off and we'll end the show, the episode.
11.
Yes, it is almost 11. You keep telling me every hour. And every time I wait for you, nothing happens. I think you're just stringing me along to get me to stay up, but I can't do that. I'm sorry. If you would answer my questions when I ask them like you were earlier, I'll stay on. But if you're not, then we can just end this session now. Can you say goodnight?
spiritus,
What do you mean? Alrighty then.
Heart.
Anybody else? Nobody? That's it, huh? Alrighty then. Well, good night, spirits of those who have passed. Thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to wind it down. It is 10:45. And we have been on since 6 o'clock. Thank you guys for again for joining me. Big shout out to my cousin Letty. Thank you for getting on and commenting, cuz I appreciate it. and glad you were able to interact with me on here and do this. So,
X dear rays.
also to my tia fella, my Uncle Joe, watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for the support.
Vecco Folk Cab.
That's funny. Thank you guys for watching and supporting the channel and sharing it with everybody. If you guys can, like the video, like the podcast, Seeker of the Unknown, share it, let everybody know about it.
Excellent.
Let me know what you thought of this experience. Let me know what you thought of this episode. If you would like to see it again or have another episode where we do another Spirit Com, let me know and we'll do it. And if you'd like to join me,
Law of our Kool-Aid.
if you would like to join me in doing a session, by all means, we'll do something. We'll get it done. I know my wife was going to get on and do some stuff, but we had kid sports today, so we were kind of trading off and on today.
You were sick and
All right. Well, I would like to say thank you all again. Thank you for joining the podcast. Thank you for those who came through and were speaking to us. If you are here now, I'm going to close this circle. I'm going to close this session. I would like to offer this opportunity for you
Fighting.
to return to the light, return to the place that is most comfortable to you, where you are at rest and you are at peace. Thank you again for coming through. Thank you again for
Excellent apple.
I'm going to shut it off and close it. That is it. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. All right. Well, thank you guys. Good night. Appreciate you all for joining me. Sorry, I was just getting on here and answering some stuff. Thank you all for watching, and we'll have to do this again some other time. And remember, stay safe. Have a good weekend. Watch out for each other. And never forget that you matter. And you're not alone. And if you need somebody to talk to, reach out to somebody. Don't be hard-headed. It'll be all right. We can get through this. Thank you again, and I will see you guys again next Friday for the next episode. If we do something in between then, I will post it and let you know. But as I said again, thank you all for joining me, and I will talk